Hello, everybody. Just getting the last of my trackers set up here, and we'll get started. So let me just mute real quick here, and I will unmute when it's time to get started. Okay, I think we are ready to get started. I just pushed something. Switching packs. What is that doing? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. We're good. How's it going? One quick sec. Let me adjust my inputs. Okay, all good. So, we had a little bit of an abrupt start and stop yesterday. Sore but good for a Monday? Yep. Hey, how's it going? Thanks everybody for tuning in. Lonk is here, Lonk is back. BRB's off. Yes, I know. I am just trying to get everything set up here. We are not technically off BRB yet. Okay, I think we're ready to actually get started. So, we had a little bit of an abrupt stop yesterday. That was mostly my fault because I tried to completely overhaul my INA settings. Just on the fly, on stream live. And I decided instead of suffering through that with you guys, I would just do that on my own time, so. In the middle of a stream, yep. Just completely restart my settings for this emulator. And I figured out the problem, actually. Turns out, because you tried to stream on Easter, Jesus struck me down for my hubris. That's correct, yes. I was taking away from his day. But yeah, the issue was basically the emulator wasn't actually misreading the file or anything. It was just my photos weren't technically meeting the parameters. So I thought that it was failing some kind of memory read check, but I tried it on my own. I did turn in the photo to the boat ride on my own off stream. Spoilers, it was a heart piece. But yeah, we should have no further troubles. Just I might need to set a save state for the Pirate's Fortress photo, just in case I have to go back and do it multiple times. You're not going to get tired of how ugly this game can be at times? No, it is a very ugly game. You're allowed to say that. There are people who set up texture packs to make the game not so ugly, but I think that kind of takes away from the charm of it. And, you know, as always, let me know if the game audio is balanced improperly versus my voice here. We're still figuring out the audio settings to really get it, like, sounding perfect. So, we will get it figured out. So what we need right now are some beans, and we need to go over to Inverted Stone Tower. So those are going to be the two things we do right now. Audio sounds great. Have it muted. Thank you. Game leans into how ugly and creepy Ocarina of Time is. Yeah, I agree. Majora's Mask definitely leans into the uneasiness aspect. I think that is very intentional. You might hear me sipping a little bit. If it gets to be annoying, just let me know and I'll mute when I take a sip. Hydration station? Yep, that is correct. We stay hydrated up in this bitch. Slurps add to the ambiance. I will keep that in mind. Okay. So, now we can go to Stone Tower, invert it, and get those 3 checks. I'm fine right now, but don't lean into it. He plays a trumpet. Yeah, all 3 of the transformations have different instruments. Link plays the Ocarina, and Scrub Link plays the Deku Pipes, Goron Link plays the drums, and Zora Link plays a guitar. Okay. There we go. So I'm playing the Elegy of Emptiness right now to get these switches pressed. It's kind of an interesting idea in theory, where you can like leave empty shells of yourself behind, but in theory it just turns into switch pressing puzzles. Also, I don't know if you're aware, but this is where the iconic Ben from Ben Drowned, the creepypasta, that's where the asset of that came from. Oh shit, I did the wrong order. How do I fix this? Ben did drown. It's true. It's true, and I'm not tired of saying it. Oh. We beansed it. We beansed it. Playing with Tails doll. Yep. Ripper. Oh, wait. No, we got it. Yeah, Tails doll and Sonic.exe. Sick and twisted. Both of those things. So while we're over here, I'm thinking we might as well just go ahead and do Stone Tower Temple. Hyper realistic blood, yep. I remember reading, one of my friends in school was like, yo, you gotta check out, I don't have any fucking arrows, do I? No, I don't. Okay, great. Mods are corrupt. Read this literature I have. Don't go spreading that around. That's contraband. But Yeah, the first creepypasta I ever checked out was at like a friend's recommendation, like high school or something, and they were like, "Hey, check out this really scary Pokemon story. It's about like starving to death in the mountains and dying of hypothermia." And I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. I don't want to read that. Get down here. Nothing? Okay. Was it Smile Dog? Yeah, it was Pokemon Lost Silver, I think it was. Do I remember the Animal Crossing LP? Yeah, I do. That was actually the LP that first introduced me to something awful. Like, I didn't know what it was before then. People say the same thing about your fix too. Are your fix also about oh god damn it. Are your fix also about dying of hypothermia in the mountains? That's not what I want. There we go. Mostly, yeah. Okay. Well, you know, if you got a theme, you stick with it. No one gets it. I get you, Boba. I get you. So if you're curious what we're doing here, basically we have to shoot this little gem here with a light arrow, and that will invert, if we hit it right, and that will invert the tower, flip it upside down. So now that we've done that, we have 3 checks over here with the magic bean. Everyone else is fucking dead, but Link is just like, this is my fucked up school photo spawner. Yeah, I never really got what the idea of Link's elegy statue was supposed to be. Like, the other three are like the spirits of the masks that you find, you know? But he's just like a weirdo. I don't get it. Maybe I'm not smart enough. Heart container. Berry in a bottle. Largest bullet bag. That's the mask salesman? It doesn't really... the face, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think anybody actually thinks you've gone corrupt with mod powers. I think they're just razzing you. But if it does legitimately bother you, I can tell them to knock it off. Okay, so... You do believe it? I know you do. You believe anything you're told. Because you're a Zoomer. Don't you greater than :3 at me. They wouldn't put it on TikTok if it wasn't true. That's so true. The government would shut them down. They already are shutting them down. But yeah, the elegy puzzles, they're interesting in concept, but they just end up being kind of tedious, annoying. TikTok is honestly goated. I love that song that says no a lot. I have no idea what you're talking about. I only see TikToks when like people link them to me. They're so slow. And they don't stay solved. Yeah, when you leave the room, they don't stay solved, so you have to go back in and do it every single time. You and your wife spend like a combined 15 hours a day on TikTok? Jesus Christ. I thought I had a bad habit with like Twitter and stuff like that. Yeah, the algo is too powerful. That's why it got so popular. I mean, that's why so many people are addicted to it in the first place, is because they just know how to like laser target exactly what you want to watch at you, into your face. That's the problem with them. Only seen reposted, never downloaded it. Yeah, I don't have one downloaded either. I've just seen like people in chat post them and stuff. First thing I realized, the first thing they realized I liked was Magic the Gathering and attractive women. I like both of those things too. So, you know, maybe we're not so different after all. Who among us? Exactly. Who among us? Frankly, I am now rooting for China. I'm not legally allowed to say that. It actually would affect our finances for TikTok to get banned. Oh, you like, the content that you post to it would take a hit? Because your wife is popular? Gotcha. Very, great. I should check what the fairy fountain is for this place. Does anybody even know how to get to the fairy fountain? I don't remember. I made quite a bit off TikTok and webtoons. Wow. Congrats. Yeah, this is another one that I was talking about. This is another one of those solve puzzles. Take a ride at Albuquerque. I knew I should have taken that ride at Albuquerque. Politics in the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. It won't happen again, boss. I'm not sure if this is solvable right now. Don't get into TikTok because I'm scared I'll get addicted. Yeah, honestly, same. Could not play these old games. I tried so hard. My tolerance is pretty low for old NES games and all that stuff, but this game manages to survive just because of like the nostalgia factor. Yeah, they have no respect for your time. Like, legitimately, they don't. They really don't. Why do you think like the preferred way to play these games these days is through like RetroArch with an emulator with a speed up and a rewind button? I'm not sure if I can solve this puzzle right now. I think I may need to come back later on this one. Not 100% sure. RetroArch is nice with it. Yeah, it is. It really is. Maybe I need to stand on this, do Goron stuff. Yeah, fast forwarding during Pokemon combat is so powerful. Apparently Roxy has a message from Looper. Oh, you know what? I probably needed to drop the bombs. Can't watch live, but I want you to know that tip that Wizrobe is visible on the mini-map if you have the compass. It is a pro tip. Yes, I did know that. I found that out. It is a pro tip. Thank you. Tell Looper I appreciate the tip. People are like, Boba, you need to try Slimblo Bimblo's Tales for the N64, and then you play it, and it's 8 hours of sliding box puzzles and 2-bit crushed snapshots of the developer's balls with a single funny joke. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm outside right now. How did I get out of here? How did I get here? She's always like this? Yeah, she is always like this. You learn to get used to it. Color commentary. Yeah, pretty much. That is a block. Do I push this? I do not push this. I have the light arrows, so I can just do a majority of these puzzles, like, the wrong way around. You do need one in every stream, chat. Vine Sauce taught me that you need someone who's willing to give you a hard time in order to keep the stream interesting. But yeah, if you're used to playing, like, games as a service, modern day stuff, I can see why, a lot of these old type games just don't hold up for a lot of people. Need to put this here. Drop it. No. There we go. Alright, whatever. Is there only one box in this room? No, there are two. I disagree. I don't think games are the only genre where you can't go back and enjoy media from the past. Yeah. You can enjoy silent films or Victorian plays. I agree with that sentiment. I just mostly mean, like, if you're used to, like, newer games and, like, the way that they do things, stuff where, like, you have to, like, pull out a manual to understand what's going on might give you a hard time, is all. Like, if you go to a game that doesn't have, like, in-game tutorials, you might get stuck and not understand it if you're only used to that sort of thing. Movies were bad until Mel Brooks made one. That's so true. Absolutely factually correct. Don't get you started on Citizen Kane. I won't. I promise. But, like, look at what I've done so far this stream. It's just been Switch puzzles. The people do not want this. You're gonna use AI to color Citizen Kane. See if you can unalive a boomer. I think Citizen Kane colorized with AI would probably look pretty good, honestly. The rest of the game has been Pog? Yeah, no, I agree, I agree. I'm just giving this section specifically a hard time because I like this dungeon and I want it to, like, be a smoother experience, really. I think this is probably, like, some of the best atmosphere and music in the game, honestly. It's shot for black and white. Yeah, but, like, a lot of modern movies are shot for color, but we've been getting black and white cuts of those, and people are like, oh my god, it's cinema, you know? Like, at least have some internal consistency. Nope. What's the trick to this room? I don't remember. Petal says something is up here. Should have prepared a type 5. Yep. Imagine Citizen King colored boba style with hot pinks, magentas, and blues. What if the rosebud sled was hot pink? It sounds like a nightmare. There's like a switch up here or something. I'm just gonna skip past this. Slow parts are great to riff off. Okay. I just worry that if I don't have like constant commentary and action going on, people will get bored. I got the boss key, so I can just go fight the boss. That's cool. When Mel Brooks was shooting Young Frankenstein, he couldn't get anyone in current Hollywood to do lighting for it because no one knew how to light for black and white. That's interesting. I believe that, right? You're not wrong, and I should feel incredibly self-conscious about it. I do, don't worry. I do feel incredibly self-conscious anytime I do anything. So you don't have to worry about that. Pull guys out of retirement to shoot for it. Interesting. You know what owns seltzer water? Oh, you like the seltzy? Okay. Content creator feel normal challenge. Impossible unbeaten. Yep, pretty much. You know, I'm not actually sure if I can get back to the start of the dungeon now that I don't have a key. Yeah. Got a raspberry lime right now? Hell yeah. Can I get back to the dungeon with Song of Soaring? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. We're good. I always forget that you can do that. So... hit your combo in Tekken. It's getting easy already. Hell yeah. Wish you would play more of the song. Yeah. I would like that as well. First time chatter from Aston says Zelda. Hello, Aston. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice afternoon or evening or morning or whatever the hell it is where you are. It's good to have you with us. Thank you for joining. Don't call Aston ancient. I'm not that much younger than yours. More fairies. Let's get some pogs in chat for fairies. Do I have the mirror shield? I don't. I have the light arrows though, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for the pogs. I don't really remember what to do in this room. It's been a long time since I've replayed Majora's Mask, so a lot of this stuff is feeling forgotten to me. Why fight when you can just use the magic bar? Kids are arrogant. Yep, they are. They think they know everything. I was the same way. What's missing for Go mode? Right now, we just need New Wave Bossa Nova in order to do every piece of content in this game. And, you know, mask stuff, obviously. Right now, we're just mostly trying to get remains and medallions, so those are always going to be dungeon rewards. So we're just trying to clean house, basically. We don't have key sanity enabled, so you only do mask stuff on birthdays. That's fair. I'm gonna pretend that what you said was normal. Do I got medallion hints in this version? No, I don't. I'm not getting any keys. It probably has, in randomizer logic, planning for the fact that I have more upside down chests. Yes, I did fix my controls. I finally managed to find sensitivity and dead zone settings that I actually liked. They don't look horrific. Yeah, it was the controller. It was the controller in the emulator, not the game's fault. I'm thinking we go back out and flip everything around now. Always wear your mask when you go out. That's smart. I should wear my mask more often when I go outside, but I don't. It's a bad habit. OOT might be beatable. It's possible. AliExpress controller didn't... No, I am using the AliExpress controller. It was 15 whole US dollars. It honestly doesn't feel that different from a regular N64 controller, so I don't mind it. If I want to actually play this game on a real Nintendo 64 that I own and that I am currently playing this on, I definitely would just use the wireless one that I have that's shaped like a real gamepad. It says nothing to do with your stream, but you're getting your CNC machine tomorrow and you're excited to finally start printing out wooden hitboxes. That sounds really nice. If they turn out good, you should let me know and I will talk about buying one off of you. Command and Conquer machine, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, small keys, I think they're all going to be upside down. $15 is exactly your kind of price point? Mine too. The best part is like, I have invested maybe $15 into this stream as of now because I had this microphone already, so I just switched over to that, and then I had this controller that I just bought with my gift card balance. So really, it's been pretty cheap to set up, and we're already in the major leagues, obviously, naturally. I bought Rayman and Celeste. Okay, that's true. So I spent like $10 total. All the small keys are upside down. That feel when. That feel when. We all know that feel when. Let's go get this chest. Oh, never mind. You have a Yeti and you're in a Rift, so you're all set up for VTubing. Yeah, you pretty much are all set up. Just gotta make the thing. I have the Quest 1. I kind of don't really like it, but I don't really want to like go out and grab another one just all of a sudden. Oh yeah, that's already close, so I don't need to do that. But yeah. Thinking heterochromia and a robot pastiche. I think you have the right idea. Surprised you intentionally pick Het anything. Yeah. The best VR games are games with VR patched in, pretty much, yeah. It feels kind of like mobile gaming right now, where it's like there's interesting concepts, but a lot of them just don't execute. Cannot jump up there, so I'll have to hook shot up there. No. Oh, you don't have an uninteresting personality. I stopped self-deprecating. There we go. There we go. It said, there we go. So that means there we go. For fuck's sake. Come on, Link, do the thing. Link, you're killing me here. There we go. We had to get it. Okay, another small key. You know about Abbott and Costello? Good straight man is worth his weight in gold. That's absolutely true. 100% true. Is there actually a door up there? No, just a chest. These guys are getting on my nerves down here. Child Deku Link always looks so sad. Temple seems annoying in rando if you have to keep going in and out to turn it upside down and back again. Yeah, it is. It is. That's a good game to watch someone who has patience play. The only reason I have patience is because I'm streaming this. If I didn't, I would have definitely like checked a couple of things by now. But I'm keeping it pure for the playthrough. Oh, he did. But the compass, that's great. Honestly, that's super good. I'm all about that. Scrubbling, tell us how you really feel. He's emo. Okay, so that one's gonna be when I come back. Now I can tell which way is north. Yep. Invaluable skill. Doing some crunch in here. Apologies for that. Like I said, with the sipping, if it gets annoying, just let me know and I'll mute it. Crunch. Eating popcorners. We can starve and dehydrate you by stating our mild annoyance. That is correct, yes. Pog. That is Pog, isn't it? Oh yeah. I'm out of magic. Misophonia? I have no idea what that is, but I'm sorry if I've triggered you in some way. Shout outs to choose. I agree. There's a stream goal. I will take even worse care of myself, like when you're raising an evil child. I don't take that bad care of myself. God, this would be so unbearable without fast push. I believe this is what we want to do. Everybody in chat watching streamer, including streamer, watch esoteric. Okay. I will do that. Got caught eating a sandwich. Misophonia is a brain thing that makes certain sounds give really unpleasant emotional or physical reaction beyond what might be considered normal. Like how most people hate nails on chalkboard. Is that a thing? I have problems with wet paper bags. It makes my teeth itch. Wet sounds like eating and chewing, etc. Oh, okay. I can't hop up there, can I? So I gotta flip and then unflip. Makes you want to put your head through a wall. Oof. Well, if it bothers you, just let me know and I will adjust, I promise. I'm open to suggestions. This isn't the slow push. No, this is the fast pushing. The blocks are probably double speed, I'd say. Wizrobe again. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's something. Oh, come on. Slow push, he walks in place for a couple of seconds each, but yeah, basically. It completely sucks. It does completely suck. I agree. That's an actual crime. You can get to that link. Come on. Come on. There you go. Lock the developers up. Aston is an OOT professional? Yeah, I know. He is an OOT professional. I am fully aware. Oh my god, look at all those fucking chests. Jesus. Holy moly. When you write the book on 3D games, you're bound to have a few missteps. Yeah, pretty much. What they did with this game and the sequel is like so like astounding in general that like I can forgive some misgivings. Go try to play PUBG 3D. I am not going to do that. Oh, do I have to scoop? A lot of them are stray fairies? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that as well. I don't actually know what the reward for this fairy fountain is, but they tell you if you go up to it. Stray fairy is a great username. Agreed. How do you drink a ghost? Very carefully, haha. I don't remember how to fight these guys. I think you have to shoot light arrows at them. Yep, that was it. Oh. Switch back. There we go. Never tell a joke? Yeah, me neither. Jokes are actually banned in this drought. Not really sure how to fight these guys without getting hit. Probably like that, I guess. Thought you were the boss. Yeah, you're right. Yo, fairy, let's fucking go. Tried playing Marduk, but he's way harder than King, even though King has the hardest wave dash in the game, allegedly. I don't know how true that is. It might be true, for all I know. But, Marduk and King, they kind of level out with their difficulty curves towards the intermediate level. So, like, if you think one is hard now, they'll probably ease out, and the other one will become harder later. If you read Homestuck, you should come to expect your friends showing up to make your life hard. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say to that. There's like 6 chests in this one. Yeah, when Strong Bad shows up? It's kind of a jerk. Don't tell him I said that. Bunch of King players were saying only low margin can wave dash consistency. I believe that. Oh yeah, this guy. Isn't this guy's gimmick that he just takes damage to light arrows? Isn't that just his whole gimmick? Oh Jesus, I'm about to die. Oh no. Oh no! I haven't been threatened in this game yet. My reflexes weren't kept to it. Well, shit. Game over, man. Personally, wouldn't let him hit me with the giant scythe over and over again. You know, I thought about that, but I wasn't sure, so I will try not to let him do that next time. I think we flip. I think we flip since we're at the entrance. Wave dashing Tekken really is melee? Yeah. Been saying this. There we go. I'm gonna play Elisa because she's a pretty ballerina and she throws her head at people and turns into a chainsaw princess. That is true. All 3 of those things that you just said are true and are all extremely valid reasons to play Elisa. God, I've got to do the whole ass thing again. Look at this. It does not respect your time. Save stating? Yeah, I'll think about it. I just gotta play better, honestly. That's really the thing about it. If I had a fairy, would have been pretty set with that, I think. You would judge me harshly? Yeah, okay. Thanks for keeping me fair. Keeping me honest, Aston. I appreciate that. We've got like... Excuse me, I'm chewing on microphone. Apologies. We've got like all 3 types of chatter in the chat right now. We've got, why don't you just save scum chatter? We've got, I will judge you for the rest of your life if you save scum chatter. And we've got, I just want the streamer to have fun chatter. That's like the holy trinity. Hassan chatter, Germa chatter, and hot tub streamer chatter. Yep, the holy trinity. You got it in one. Where's this chest, bro? Palmshoe, do you know where this chest is? You are the Hassan chatter, I think. Do I got to get up there? Maybe? I'll figure it out later. We'll come back to it. You can't be the Hassan chatter because you are permaban. Rip. Whose dog did you murk? Jesus. Is there a way to get up here? Normally. I said nice meltdown in his chat and he one-guyed me. Rip. Happens to the best of us. Oh, no. Up, please. There you go. Ban that guy for 20 minutes. Shouldn't have melted down. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Aston gets it. Permanently ban that guy for 10 seconds. I'm guessing the switch is inverted, something like that. Yeah, Aston does get it. Yeah. Got so many chests in this place. Awesome. Aston, you forgot to switch off your Boba account. Imagine how annoying this would be. Well played, Nito. What is this guy's deal? I don't like that he looks like a Goron, but he's not a Goron. Nejiron. Install better Twitch TV. I have it on my browser, but I don't have it on the OBS chat window. Skill issue? Yeah, that is a skill issue. Oh, I'm out of magic. Need to be able to do your Keck Buddies and your cat jams. Just do them. I mean, just because I don't have them, just because I don't have better Twitch TV doesn't mean that they don't show up. The little puffballs are cute. They are cute, I agree. Sentient mold you want to pet? Yeah, like those little soot ball things in Spirited Away. They give me similar vibes. I have to turn it on for the channel. Oh, okay. Well, tell me how to do that, and I will do it. Figure it out. Thank you very much. Another fairy. Don't sign your posts, but your mom likes to know when I'm in chat. Jesus, we got a flame war going on over here. Can anybody stop these two vicious contenders? Come on, Deku. There we go. You can do it, Deku. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh my god, we are so saved. Never done this sideways before. What am I forgetting to do here? Did I forget to hit a switch like back there or something? I have some conspiracy theories in the chat here. Oh, I see it down there. Boron switch. Oh, I died. Rip. It's in the settings in your chat window. I can explain more later. Chat window. Channel modes. I don't see it. Whatever. Lava is dangerous for plant people. New lore drop. That's correct, yes. You will die if you are a plant. Oh, wow. Oh, it's fast. Okay. I like the Goron bonk. I agree. Gotta connect it to better Twitch TV first. Okay. Walk me through it once we're done here tonight, and I'll do it. Go. No. No. Dang. I can't just touch it, obviously. When Link is in the lava, he should be able to take a little sippy, rejuve his health. I don't think that would be very tasty for him. Am I missing something here? Wonder if I am. Gorons eat rocks, so this is like soup for them? Yeah, maybe. Gorons eat rocks, so lava should be their coffee. Okay, okay. I'm in the wrong here, I'll admit it. No! Jeez, what is going on? Do I got an Elegy of Emptiness, the switch or something? Does anybody remember how I do this puzzle? Just do it faster, maybe? Just do it faster, maybe? Makes sense, then fly over. Can I get to a fast fly spot from where I'm at right now? It would take a lot of time to like climb up the ladder, and then timer seems tight for rolling over. Yeah. The ladder's for getting back up. Oh, it's close. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. If it was elegy, they wouldn't make it timed. Yeah. Maybe I just have to go without running into every single wall. We did it, Reddit. It turns out I just had to play better. It's probably just gonna be like a fairy, too. Knowing my luck. %, chance it's long shot. I believe it. Believers, put your hands up. Ooh. That looked painful. Man, this room kind of hates me, huh? Thank you for raising your dongers, everybody. Okay, take two. That is not what I wanted. Feels like we were just here. Yeah, almost. Try and get onto it. No! I should have just flew over. It seemed like I had plenty of time. Oh god, the thing is back alive, isn't it? I can hear it over there. God, all this work just for a fairy. I don't remember how long this took me to do the first time I played. Probably longer than this. This does not own. Do not say that. No. Saved. Saved. Okay, let's go collect our fairy. Knew it. I knew it. Well, that's 15 minutes wasted. Garo Master? Although my rival, you are spectacular. Die as I shall, leaving no corpse. What a cool guy. Too bad he's dead now. Another fairy? Blue rupee. Okay. He's saying you can flip the temple upside down? No, he wouldn't say something like that. That doesn't make any sense. Small town girl, born and raised in a lonely world. We all know this. So this is the room that I would have been into if I hadn't beansed it against the Dracula guy, Dracula site guy. Actually, you know what? Let me grab that fairy real quick. I'm gonna need it. Where'd he go? There he go. Oh, there he not go. Ripper. Okay. Let's get back up. If we can get back up. Can we get back up? Can we get much higher? Oh, I think I have to shoot that thing up there. Maybe. Oh, jeez. Maybe I wasn't supposed to fall down here. Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something obvious right now. Oh, there we go. I am missing something obvious. Okay. Thanks, Link. Why tell me I can latch onto it if I can't actually latch onto it? Good Goron impression, thank you. Oh. Desperately want to gift subs in this chat? Yeah, I'm not affiliate yet, I'm sorry. Hey you, who said that? Must be related to Goma or something. Link's jump animations in this are so good. Yeah, I agree. Come on. It's the Mega Man Yellow guy. Yeah, Yellow Devil. Yeah, to be fair, most people aren't supposed to get arrows in their eye. This dude needs Visine. And we're back here. Wait a moment. Okay, so we've been through. I think we gotta flip now. I think we gotta flip mode. I was alive like you till I took an arrow to the eye. Happens to a lot of people. Happens to many people. Okay, that was a little uncalled for. Flip it turnways, yep. I warned you, bro. I warned you about ladders. You know, technically we can just go fight the boss. If we weren't completely anal about checking every chest in this area. I think we might as well just go fight the boss, and then we can come back to it and get all the chests inside it. I want to see what medallion we get from this boss. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I didn't shoot the thing. I just hit the chest. I was too busy thinking about what I'm gonna do that I didn't think about what I was doing. It's a classic streamer mistake. Quick question. This is a two-parter. Do you not have the Giant's Mask? And if not, are you going to fight the worms without it? First answer, no, I do not have the Giant's Mask. And second part, yes, I am going to attempt it without it. If it doesn't go well, we're going to fuck off till we do have it. So where the hell is that chest? Maybe I have to go through the other way or something. What does that mean? So this boss has a gimmick to it where you are supposed to have a mask to defeat it. Basically, it's a mask that makes you gigantic, and it lets you fight them like they were a normal enemy. If you don't have it, I believe it is possible, just not very easy. I think it is difficult. Got to be skilled. It's tricky, yep. It's tricky to rock around. If anyone can do what I can, that is factually inaccurate. But I appreciate the confidence. Nice. Your wife heard the stream and immediately unplugged at my keyboard. Been thinking about gremlin as a verb. I'm not sure how to feel about that, honestly. Gremlin as a verb. Like, I'm gonna gremlin this or something. On your goblin arc? Yeah, I think a lot of people are on their goblin arcs after the pandemic happened. What am I forgetting to do in this room that's enabling a chest? Do I have to fight this guy or something? Die, please. Goblin thread, very good. I believe that. Lots of good threads these days. Wonder what I'm forgetting here. Lens of Truth? It's possible, yeah. Well, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be over on this chest here. Or this area here, I mean. I guess let's check the lens. Nope. Animating shit fucking sucks. I've heard that. Many people have said this. Maybe it's up there. I already hit a switch up there. Speaking of good threads, you should write another one of your reasons why SNK went out of business posts. Yes, I agree. You should do that. Did I ever end up doing anything with this? They didn't make good fighting games like Capcom did? That is not true. They just had no idea how to spend their money or allocate their resources in general. I'll Google it later. It's probably just a fairy anyways. The Neo Geo Pocket, it did everything right but got its ass kicked by Pokemon. Yeah. A lot of games that came out around that time, same thing happened to them. Rip to the Wonder Swan? Yeah, rip to the Wonder Swan. Okay, so we're back here. Thankfully, the block stays down. One of the rare instances of the developers respecting your time. I know, right? Usually puzzles will stay solved. Magic, please. Okay, so let's try this again. We're gonna get that guy. We're gonna fight him, and we're gonna beat him, and we're gonna win. That's what's gonna happen. In that order. Thankfully, the block stays down. Immediately flips the room so that the block doesn't stay down anymore. I know, right? Because I'm a sicko. Okay, so this room I have not been in. Upside down in this part. So what I'm gonna do... No. I think I'm just gonna go across here. Thread the needle, Link. Thread the needle! You didn't thread it. Yeah, we don't know anything about this dungeon. There we go. So the history of this area basically points to a family of royalty with a bloodstained lineage ruled over this area a long time ago. And the reason why there are so many ghosts and critters and such in this area is because there's a lot of lingering regret and conflict. Why the tower flips upside down, I have no idea. But that's basically the long and the short of what we know about Icona as an area. Damn, this guy hits hard. Oh man. One heart, that's useful. Can't hear myself think right now. Oh man. Oh, beefed it. This guy's kind of hard, actually. Oh, come on. There we go. shield attacks? I forgot you could do that. Oof. That was close. I know, right? Immediately win when you use your shield. Hell yeah, fairy. Hate these stupid fairies so much. It might be worth, honestly. If we have to get all the fairies for a progression item, it will actually be worth. There's a character in Tekken called Dragunov and everybody calls him Drag, yeah. You'll get a Discord notification like, Drag is so good, and you have to guess which Discord it might be from. Yeah. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Great Lord Serpent. I'm always saying this. Great Fairy items are handed? Yes. I just haven't gone to the Great Fairies one yet. Yeah, she tells you what you get. Yeah. Like, no ambiguity. They just straight up tell you, release me and I will give you blah blah blah. That sort of thing. Oh, there it is. And it's upside down, of course it is. Flip gamers, we flipping again? I'm thinking we're flipping again. Got a flip grip for your Switch? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get up to second floor. How do I get up to second floor? Over there, it says. Let's try that. Yeah, sure. Hit me if you want to. Oh, I think maybe over there. Yeah, so up here. Then over here. Hook shot to the chest I just made up here? Maybe, yeah. That does seem logical, yeah. That doesn't lead anywhere. Let's do that, actually. What you just said. Backseat game. Should win harder. I will do my best. Oop, that is not what I meant to do. Cut out all the losing shit. Yes, boss. I will get right on that. Yeah, if backseat gaming actually does start to bother me, I will let you know. so don't worry about it. Forward, forward, A. Okay. I'll try that. Okay, now Z, forward, okay. What next? A? Okay. I need to get over that way. Seemed like I was going in the wrong direction. Yeah, I think I was going in the wrong direction, so. Basically, the way that I think about it is if you know what to do next, and I'm clearly not doing it, you can save the chat and the stream some time. Yeah, wasted time is basically just like one of the biggest things that I try to avoid. Okay. What if I clearly don't know what I'm saying, but I want to see if I can get you to do something wrong? That is also fine. I don't encourage you doing it, but I know you're going to do it anyway, so feel free. Oh yeah, there's an underwater section, isn't there? And that chest is flipped. Yeah, I don't encourage it, but I will allow it. That's basically the long and the short of it. That thing looked cool? Yeah, it did. Can I get past here? Boss is over here. What did that say? Jeez, a lot of stuff we haven't done yet. Oh, the hand thing, yeah. That's a grabby thing. They're in the, ow. They're in the, okay, stop, please. They're in the water temple, too. Vine was the best? Yeah, Vine was the best. Rip Vine. Rip to a real one. Okay, guys, we are gonna give this a shot. We're gonna try and fight the boss here. Jabongo. That's Jabu Jabu and Dodongo's Cavern combined together. Okay. I have no idea how to fight these guys without the giant mask. So this is gonna be a fun one. Nope. Oh yeah, it's the weak points on the tails, right? Ow. Got a Jabongo? I will do my best to Jabongo. Oh, hi. Where the hell did he go? Oh, hi. Well, that's not doing very much. Good thing we have the big quiver. Oh, that beats that. Might as well go over see if this dropped anything. So basically, it seems doable, but tedious. That's basically what it seems like. Oh, come on. There we go. Whatever. See if we can get some of that magic before it disappears. We did. Oh, we can lock on. Thank God. Nope. That did not go according to Kikaku. Okay, we might actually die here if we don't find some health soon. Oh, jeez. This is not going very well. Okay, so the bad news is we beefed it. The good news is that Giant Mask is considered accounted for in Randomizer, so that is okay. It's probably not going to be in this dungeon, but we will come back once we find it. And if we solve this dungeon, then if we go back in the same cycle, we can just go back in. So, not a big deal. Let's switch. I think we should switch. Oh, we can't switch. Maybe there's some stuff over here in the grass. For some reason I thought there was grass over here. You're right, Aston. I'm sorry. Very would have been helpful a minute ago. I just realized I don't have any arrows. Maybe if I jump off, the pots will respawn, maybe? It's the Pog Fairy. Fairly Pog Fairy. Might be worth checking Great Fairy? Yeah. I don't remember where it is, though. Is it in town, or...? Oh, there we go. I think we're gonna do one more switch, and we will see what we got. Oh yeah, that's right. Normally close to the dungeon, but I don't remember exactly where. I don't remember where either, yeah. Here, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Okay, it's close to Iconic Castle. We got the apple peeler next to the rainbow sword under the mailbox key. That's the pendant of memories. Please be respectful. Let's warp over and see what they'll give us. We should probably check the Great Bay Fairy Temple anyways, too. Just to see what we got. Vegetable peeler of wisdom. That's correct. Red potion. Okay, so not worth doing. Let's go check Great Bay while we're over there too. We may as well, right? It's already second day night. Ugh. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish Stone Tower in one go. And if we need the giant mask, yeah. Oh, look like jump scare. You go to O, teases the MM timer pause. Yes, time is stopped in Majora's Mask when you go over to Ocarina. Actually, if you go over during the final day and the moon is about to crash, it'll give you about a 10-second grace period to play the Song of Ten. It's like here, right? Oh no, it's over there. Please don't be a good item. Bug. Okay. Thank you for restoring me. Here is a bug I found on the ground. No, you can't use it in this dimension. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking we save the rest of Stone Tower for when we have a better chance at actually completing it, aka when we have the Giant's Mask. And I think we pivot towards doing the Pinnacle Rock Seahorses. And then we see what time we have left with that. While I'm over here, I am going to go ahead and hit the owl statue because I never did get around to that. Double magic would be awesome. Second best song in the game, hype. Okay. So, we got this. Now we can warp everywhere. It is set up so that songs are completely random. You can set it up so that songs are shuffled where songs would normally be across both games, but I chose to completely integrate them into the item pool because I hate myself apparently. Someone has to hate you, and we're all pro-mint in chat. Oh, you guys are so nice. Pro-mint? Yeah, that's my favorite favorite anime movie. It's about gay firefighters or something. Pog? Yeah, that is Pog. So, we want to go over here. I think it's this one. I was right. Okay, so I just took a save state. I have no idea if this photo is going to be okay. Regular vanilla Majora's Mask rando will tell you if the picture you took is valid, like a valid one. I'm one of those people that takes photos on the subway. Don't judge me, it's for a quest. Can I not play Ocarina underwater? Okay. It's for a friend. That's so much worse. It kind of is, isn't it? I was gonna warp over here, but it's honestly not really that much faster. we might need to actually get up in there and like take a picture of one that's like knocked down on the ground. Don't really want to do that, but we will if we have to. No, this candid creep shot's for the homies. Yeah, this is for a fisherman. He's like, hey, can you get me a pic of the Gerudo babes? If you do, I'll give you this seahorse. You don't want to knock woman out and take pictures for a perv? Gave the canyon scrub the ocean title deed, and he talked about how he's excited to be near brown-skinned beauties. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah. What about this? Can't be pleased with a shot that looks like this? Bring me one that's a better shot. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's why we save stated. I'm guessing we are gonna have to get up close and personal with one of them. He says females. Oh yeah. I got kicked out. Bruh. This guy says females. Very cool and normal character. Yep, he is both of those things. Throw your ass out too. Look, it's okay. I'm still morally in the right because they stole Zora eggs, okay? It's for the greater good. Man, I remember we were here like 3 streams ago when I got the hook shot. That was awesome. Oh. Load state. So now all we have to do is knock a woman unconscious and take a picture over her unconscious body. Like a normal person. No. I'll keep that. Oh, they just don't care that I'm here. Those are arrows. Yeah, and you saw that they got right back up. Taking feet pics. Yep. Link is not building a solid case against himself at the moment. This guy in the house here has absolutely contributed to the feet pick wiki. Trading seahorse for creep shots. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the seahorse. Go away, please. I had a picture like that. The seahorse says, "Help me." Yeah, the seahorse can talk. I don't know what's difficult to understand about that. He had one already. No, he had one. He doesn't currently have one. Now he does. Yikes, indeed. No one would miss this guy. Unfortunately, Link is too much of a wimp to do what's necessary. Guys gotta have hobbies. Okay, so there are 2 chests and a heart piece for reuniting the seahorses. Terminate with extreme prejudice. You have strange powers, Lonk. I do have strange powers. Maybe my least favorite part of the game? Yeah, this is everybody's least favorite part of the game. The egg quest combined with Pinnacle Rock navigation combined with Pirate's Fortress. This is where a lot of people stop their replays because just the whole thing is aggravating. If you don't have all 6 bottles, it takes like 4 trips. Great Bay Temple is a slog too, I agree, but if you start with the ice arrows, it's not that bad. Yeah, I'll kill the sea snakes, don't worry about it. Have I ever played the Spyro games? No, I have never played the Spyro games. I have also never played the Crash Bandicoot games. Okay, please stop running into a wall. I was a Nintendo child growing up. I was only allowed to have one type of gaming console. Let's go, Nintendo children. Yeah. Jolly Roger Bay vibes? Hell yeah. This level's so big, it is a bit too big. These guys scared me when I was a kid. I did not like these guys. There's an egg that we don't care about because we don't get a monetary reward from it. It's the first time a level hasn't been claustrophobic, so it's vertigo-inducing. Spyro is so good. I've heard that. Or as Teen Girl Squad says, so good. I did not need that. Why did you give me this? You look down and I got that same fear that where you're snorkeling in the ocean and you realize down is like infinite. Yeah, that's part of the reason why people like these games, is just because like the feeling of like uneasiness. Oh jeez. You have a crush on every boy? I do too. Silver rupee. Would be too similar after playing Rayman, but at some point I should play them. Spyro or Crash? Did I play Celeste already? I have not. I am going to be playing it after Rayman 2, or potentially during... Oh shit, Nocturne of Shadow. That's a big deal. I wasn't expecting actually getting a progression item here. Well shit, now I gotta think about what I want to do. Maybe it's time to go back to Majora after we reunite these seahorses. Or go back to Ocarina, I mean. Doesn't open up much without the hover boots. That is true. That is true. We don't have the hover boots. Maybe it is time. Maybe we should spend a little bit more time in Majora then. Let's see. When you're on brain dead mode and the game goes think fast, motherfucker, you're on stream. Yeah, that literally just happened to me. Oh, jeez, come on. OOT expert. Thank you for being a certified OOT expert in the chat. We need one. I could really get some magic. That would be awesome. You have to kill all the sea snakes for the seahorses, right? Magic, please. Magic, please. Yay. Aston is an OOT professional. Yep. We all know this. About to go to bed? That's okay. We can survive. But your assistance so far has been appreciated, so thank you. That is an egg. I do not care about that. Look up from the bottom? Okay, sure. Big. Yep. This area definitely does give a sense of scale. Unfortunately, it being so big is a little bit of a detriment too, because there is a lot of loading in that has to be done. So you have to get close to actually see where models are and stuff like that. Not here. Maybe here? Yes. Oh, we did it. Seahorse love. Thank you, Long. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. We got Ruto. Oh, Ruto's letter. That's also a progression item. That's actually a big deal. How do I... It's... There it is. And I also have to enable it over here. So we can do Jabu Jabu now. Jabu Jabu, Ice Cavern. What else can we do? Zora, Zora's Domain Fairy Fountain. Take care. Try and catch the next one. Okay, that's fine. But thank you for joining, Aston. Seriously. And if you do want to see how things end up, there's no pressure on you to watch anything. But I do upload all of my VODs to YouTube. So if you do want a link to those, I can send them over to you. Yeah, it's Jabongo time. It is absolutely Jabongo time. It's on the stream cord. Yep. Don't watch the VOD. Send death squads to your home. Do not actually do this. Alright, I'm thinking it's time to go back to Ocarina. Right as soon as our Ocarina expert gets out of here. Now I can go over there and not feel like I'm constantly making mistakes. Yeah, please don't say stuff like that even as a joke. I appreciate it. It's really easy to go from casual ironic death threats to serious ironic death threats, and that's kind of a slippery slope I don't want to slide down. Make mistakes, you can blame it on you. Okay, I will. Thank you. Oh, I just made a mistake. This is Boba's fault. Serious ironic death threats. Neither of those things. So let's go to pause it. Should we reset? I think we'll keep it just for right now. Just because we've gotten some progress in Stone Tower Temple, so. Oh, since we're over in Zora's Domain, we can check if we have the funds to buy the Gibdo mask as well. Because it's over there in the Zora shop. Got blue rupee, thanks. That's what they call interest. Well, you know, as long as it sticks in the end. There goes the dog. Right as soon as my dog shows up. And there, the dog in Clock Town also shows up. Big rupee. Okay. So, what's gonna be the fastest way to get to Zora's Domain? Let me think here. Go down through Kakariko, maybe? Sorry, someone's... Okay, I'm back here. I know it's Majora's Mask, but I love that it's Link saying, money. I never thought about it that way. Fast typer. I'm just medium speed typer compared to a lot of other typers. Typist, yeah, that's the word for it. Yeah, I think fastest way is just gonna be walking there. You think he wears the Goron mask, the Goron spirit's like, yo, you have so much money, why not just nosh a little? Why specifically the Goron spirit? You're slow as shit? What, do you, type Hunted Peck? I know some people who do still do that. Because they eat gems. Oh yeah, they do eat gems. That's right. Boba out-Zelda'd me. Dang. Rocks? Well, gems are a kind of rock if you think about it. Do I need this guy? I don't think I do. Hey, Bean Man. Hell yeah, and I don't even play these awful games. Wow. Savage. Oh no. I'm sliding. We're going. We're going. Link. Back up. Back up, Link. Oh, just for anyone tuning in, this is part 5 or 6, depending on how you want to number it, and we still have not gotten a sword for Childland. I think I do need the chicken to get across this gap here. Tell me this is peak gameplay. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that what you are watching right now is anything resembling peak gameplay. No, Zora's Mask only works in Majora's Mask. This is Ocarina of Time. It would be really cool if, the Ocarina and Majora, like, items and masks popped over to each other, but, I don't know if you would be able to program that in, honestly. I don't know if the game is, like, set up to support that or not. The whole thing is that you're collecting items for both games and hopping back and forth between the two. Should we make the game from the ground up, IMO? I mean, they kind of did do that with the Ocarina of Time source port. Simply reprogram. Yep. Yeah, that's somebody decomped it to Windows. If you're interested in it, I can send you a link to the Discord where they have downloads. I'm not gonna link it in the chat here because piracy and all that. Yeah, Crookie. Please be 200. Yes, 200. Okay. So, we gotta get 50 rupees real quick, and we can buy that. It's not gonna happen right now. Maybe. But, when we're inside Jabu Jabu, we will try and work on it. Please do. I'll play it at the same time as your streams and steal your viewers. Well, now I'm double not gonna do it. Now I want the rupees. Yeah, it's gonna be Jabongo time here real soon. Oh, is everybody excited for Moweep? Please get excited for Moweep. Oh man, he skipped it. I'm glad I saw that. It's created a core memory of laying in bed with hot cocoa with comfy screen. I'm glad. Thank God. No, we are Moweep respecters in this chat here. Stupid quality of life. How many sticks do I have? I have 11 sticks. We can probably clear Jabu Jabu with 11 sticks, right? We all love Moweep here. Zelda's so good at naming shit. On God, agreed. Agreed. Amphowos. Moweep and Amphowos. Thank God I don't have Master Quest enabled. I've never even gone through Master Quest Vanilla. Those are the same bubbles they use for Majora's Mask fairies. Teeth in games scare me. I get it. I get it. Just being inside this thing is like just icky. I do not like it. Let's pop on the sticks. Teeth in general scare you? Yeah, that's fair. Do you love it when a level is just meat? Well, you're in the right place. You're in Jabongo. His toes go squish squish, yep. Let's just not fight that guy unless we have to. Eating is Pog? I agree. No arguments here. If one of y'all could give me some money, that would be great. How many times have I said that in my life? So if I remember correctly, most of these require Ruto to get through. There might be like one or two that don't. Nope. Forget to do it most of the time? Yeah, I've been bad about it recently too. Oh, money. See? Someone listens. Nope. Might try Master Quest during Summer Zelda. Yeah, I might too. I've never done it before. And there's also, there's a ROM hack that's pretty famous called Ocarina of Time Gold Quest, which is like even harder Master Quest. Like one of the big advertisements for it is that the sword is not in the starting location. Oh hey Ruto. It's just in the hospital for Crohn's, yeah, I get it. Okay, so I gotta go over that way. Make good life changes. Yeah, I think everybody's trying to make good life changes in general. Don't like that thing. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Be healthy, IMO? Agreed. Cooking for the first time consistently. Good for you. It's not easy to do, but it is worth doing. We stand the sentient bouillon cube. God, that kind of is what it is, isn't it? Ugh. Hate that thing. Okay, so... It's a squishy Gamney from Reboot. Reboot the TV show? Game. Reboot the game. Okay. Ouch. If you could not do that, that would be awesome. Hello. Goodbye. Wait, I think I need her for this hallway. Alright. Come with me. Just a little gal, yep. You can pop the bubbles if you throw her at them. You can actually kill most enemies in a single hit if you throw Ruto at them. Like that. Yeah, she squeaks. Don't like that hiccup. Sculptural. I actually don't remember this area very well. I'm not even sure why I'm breaking pots. I have everything I need right now. Okay. It's not really a puzzle, but whatever. I hate it when a small child attacks one of my small uvulas with a boomerang. Same. Oh, this is the sound that she makes when she hits a wall. That's the dog. Hi, dog. Hi. 1 second, okay? Take it back, I love this game. Okay. I think the dog needs something. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. How many games does Link have a one-sided romance with a fish? If you include the romance being on either side, just 2. There is a fishwife in Majora's Mask, but she doesn't have anything to do with Link. I guess if you count Link inhabiting the dead body of Azora, then you could say 3. There's one in Breath of the Wild as well, yes. Yes, there is. Yikes. That doesn't really count? Okay. Then it's just 2. You ever just exit out a door and realize immediately that you made a mistake? Because that just happened. Sorry about him. IRL and in games? Yeah, same. Okay, so we're gonna try and not fall down any of these holes because we're gonna have to do everything we just did again if we do that. So we're gonna try our best to avoid that. Gotta go cook dinner. Got you on in the background. I appreciate that, thank you. So meaty. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. It's some kind of tendril or something. Whatever it is, I'm not a fan of it. We got a stick. That's something. We'll need that for the boss, so. Why didn't you stay on the switch? Stay on the switch, okay? Stick 'em up. I never really understood what the purpose of this room was. Oh, these don't pop if you hit them with, okay. To be annoying? Yeah, that's probably correct. Please get away with the compass. Oh shit, it's the Zora tunic. Pog. No, but seriously, that is great. That means the entire water temple is open. So we can go do that after we're done with this. Well, no, not the entire water temple, but we need the long shot. So we will have to go look for that. But who knows? Maybe it is in the water temple. Rude. Why am I being pushed slowly? Don't like that. Don't much care for that. This hallway gives me vertigo. Or whatever the term is. That one needs a double. Okay, stay here, please. Wished your guts worked as well as his do. Well, he's some kind of Zora god, so he's got the edge on you. Also, to be fair, his guts aren't going to be in very good working order once Link is done rearranging them. Yes, I know what I just said. No, I do not regret saying it. You got the map at least, that's something. This way? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. You're right, I'm not. Not even a little bit. Where the heck did the princess go? She just vanished on me. I abandoned her. I literally left her in the other room for 45 seconds. Love this. Big fan of this. Oh, do I have to fight the little guys too? If I left you in the other room for 45 seconds, there's a non-zero chance that you would also wander off. I will keep that in mind. Mint will remember that. Get distracted very easily. I understand. Which was the one? It was this one, wasn't it? It was. Well, there's like 3 of these guys in here. I just feel like the electric effect is laughing at you. Oh, that is so close. Whatever. I don't care enough. Yeah, who cares, really? Knowing my luck, the light arrows are going to be locked behind 50 Skulltulas. Looks like we're having DoorDash for dinner. Forgot to clean the Instant Pot. We don't have any thawed meat. Fuck. Oh, man. Rip. Ripper. What's a little shock when you're surrounded by conductive material everywhere? Honestly, not much in the grand scheme of things. That is true. So, this hole? Yes. What do you think the inside of Jabba Jabba tastes like? Very briny. Yeah, I agree. We're inside a giant fish, so whatever fish tastes like, but like amplified to an extreme degree. Oh hey, it's the Zora's Sapphire. I hope that's not actually what I get from this. Big Octo. Oh no. Just slice a steak out of this motherfucker? Yeah. Probably honestly could. Everybody loves this fight. Nobody has ever said a bad thing about the Big Octo fight. Don't like fish? Yeah, me neither. Do I actually forget what you're supposed to do? Do I hit him? Eh. No. Oh, okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Wait, that was it? Mel just announced a team tournament in Kinder Gym. Do you want to be a team? Yeah, sure. Okay. Deku stick does 4 times damage of a sword. Really? Want to hear a Boba story? Sure. I'll hear a Boba story. If it's chat appropriate. Thank you for the caveat. You can technically get that if you're fast enough, I think. Once ate a jellyfish on a dare and it stung you on the tongue. That sounds painful. Did you have to go to the hospital? Let's keep... Okay, I know where this is going. You don't have to say anything else. I got it. I got you. I can imagine. That is a very Boba story. The hospital? Oh, okay. You don't have to elaborate on that. Hospitals in general are bad. I think we can all agree on this. The very Boba story, yes, agreed. Swang. 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 There we go. The best and worst stories are Boba stories. I think that's true. The highest highs and the lowest lows. Hate the hospital that keeps you alive, so who can say, etc., etc. Yeah, pretty much. I agree with that. Baronade. Nobody likes this guy. I've never in my life seen someone say, hey, you know who's really cool, boss? Baronade from Jabu Jabu Valley. Never once in my entire life. At least he's pretty? Yeah, fair. Never just be a contrarian? Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't. No. Okay, great. If you get hit by the boomerang, that'd be awesome. Man, this boss is suck. I might run out of sticks here. I'm really hoping we don't. Okay, we're good. Hoping we get a medallion or remains from this. Okay. We got goat's remains and the compass. Hell yeah. Alright, 2 more remains and we can be in go mode. So, let's go by the Gibdo mask. And let's go put it in the water temple. Good job. Let me just mark off that we did all that. Oh yeah, Great Fairy is a chomp. We should go do that. It's probably going to be like 5 rupees. We'll see. Excuse me. Pardon me. Did you tell me about your problem in Russell Stream? No. What is your problem? Oh, jeez, I just hacked up a loan of popcorn. That went down the wrong pipe. I should know better to expect something from Fairy Fountains at this point. Okay, so. Hey. I know. We have a guest commentator right now. Hello. Hold on a sec. What? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No? He just wants to play. You want to switch days so you can do Kinder Gym, and you posted in the stream channel asking for ideas on a new day, but no one was responded. Well, maybe they're just busy right now. It's entirely possible that they're thinking about what their schedule looks like. So, just, you're streaming to 2 people, so I'm sure that between the 3 of you, you will figure out a time that works for all 3. I have confidence. Okay, let's go buy that Gibdo mask. Yeah. So that opens up the entirety of Bottom of the Well. We can't do Igos the Akana though until we have Mirror Shield. Do we have anything else that we can do as a child? Let me see. No, not really. Okay. Let's go back to the Temple of Time, and we will become an adult. Detroit become adult. That is correct, yes. You know, I don't think we actually need to be in a child for too much more of this seed. I really hope the damn piece of heart isn't like the long shot. That would be worst case scenario for me. Oh yeah, we've been running around with this red tunic for so long. We might as well switch it up now that we've got the blue. Looking good, buddy. So the normal way, don't you take double damage from fire? I don't think so. I don't remember the tunics having warp the cack. It wouldn't really be that much farther to just run through the field to get to Zora's. I think it would be about the same time going from Hyrule Field. I'm not sure. I just want to know where the hell the Kokiri sword is. So satisfying to be able to do this. Nope, we don't want to go backwards. Sorry, I just had to check my audio levels there for a sec. He's frozen. No. There's actually a check that you can choose to choose whether or not ice arrows can function as putting out red fire or whatever it's called. Bottom of the lake, iceberg, freestanding. There's 2 here, so let's go see what they are. So there's one down here. I wonder if I can see what it is. That's looking like a no. I think, is that just a green rupee? I hope that's not the item. We got a long way down. Oh, it's just a heart piece. I'll pick it up just in case the item isn't reflecting of what it actually is. It is just a heart piece, right? So we have one more piece of heart in this area, and then we go into Ice Cavern, and there's like 3 chests in there, I believe. Something along those lines. You can grab onto that. Link, come on. There you go. Let me see if I can see what that is. Yeah, shut up. Can't tell what that is. I think it's a fish? What is that? That's a hoe in a bottle, I think. It's weird. Oh, come on. Guys, good news. New mansions sold for over 10 million are now taxed at 5% to help the homeless. That's great. What is this? It's like a hoe in a bottle. Link, get on that. Okay. I don't care enough to actually check. It doesn't look like a progression item. That's great news. I was actually just thinking about selling my mansion, so I'm glad that I can help the homeless out a little bit while I'm doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're busting my balls here, Link. That's a skip. That was on purpose. No. Link, my dude. Oh my god. It's all falling to shit. Freestanding. Freestanding. We have a song and 3 chests and a freestanding. So let's go get that. I always like the music in this place. Link is big now. Yep. He became an adult. You forgot he does that? Yeah, that's like the whole thing about this game. Ow. Rupee. Nothing. Gonna go to bed? Okay. Thanks for joining us. Have a nice nap. Or sleep, I mean. Good night. There's the last one. Don't forget to react to my post in Kinder Gym for sign-up bonus. Okay. I will do that after I get off of this stream here. Probably gonna stream for like another hour or so. Just so you guys know. Try to remind me, thank you. You know me so well. Oh, great. No. Link. Link. You salty sea dog. Oh, come on. I got double dipped. That's weird. Thought you could hit these guys with arrows. Let's do 2 bottles. Okay. Get fed up and grab Link's strap. Can you not phrase it that way? Fuck you and fuck this. You know Link keeps that fucking thing on him. Oh my. I'm sorry for encouraging her. I apologize. Once again, I have been clogged. Very restrained? Yeah, I'm having some trouble bleeding somehow. Oh my god. I'm going to shit. Why am I unable to make simple jump for children? Thank you for restraining yourself, yo. I do appreciate it. Boy. Having a time of it today. I think I'm overcompensating somewhat. Okay. Oh, great. Bomb juice. Iconic but rough. Yeah, that's most N64 games. Except, strangely enough, Mario 64. It still really holds up, somehow. Okay. So let's backtrack a bit. As far as 3D games go, playable than many of the era. Yeah, I agree with that. Nope. This area just wants you to suffer. That's to say nothing of the Master Quest Ice Caverns, from what I've seen. So we've got 2 ways to go. Still mauling about that magazine post about Symphony of the Night. Yup, to this day. To this day. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. I would get the Game Awards if that was what it was like. I guess that was your equivalent of YouTube. Yeah, game magazines were basically the 90s YouTube channels. Where it was like, is Zelda actually overrated? And the answer was no. And they would get a lot of fan mail saying, no, it's not. It is a cherry-picked article. People didn't recognize that it was good at the time. It is still extremely funny. Yep, pretty much. Oh, I have to hit the climb button. That's how it was, yep. Legitimately, that is how it was. It's a wonder anybody got anything done, honestly. If this is too far away, I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Link? Okay. I guess I'm just not looking that way. Low-key, when people are like, oh, Twitter is so toxic, I'm like, IDK, pretty sure we've always profited off of negative energy. Yes, that is extremely true. We have always profited off of negative energy. It's just we've never had such a large outlet for it than social media. It's never been so concentrated in like one spot. Yeah. You would say that, but you deleted your Twitter and instantly became happier. I'm thinking about doing the same thing, honestly. The thing about it is, like, I use it to keep in touch with my friends, but like there are ways to get a hold of them other than Twitter. And I think if I just said to them, hey, I need to get off this website, they would understand completely. It feels like you can't. Yeah, it does. And like the thing about it is like I don't know when you deleted your Twitter, but there's been a new thing go wrong with Twitter like every week for the past 5 months or so. When the hell did Musk take over? Like that idiot has basically single-handedly run this website into the ground. When AI came out, so October. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whenever that happened. You realize that Twitter was feeding off Show Me AI War shit? Yep. Getting way too invested? Yep, that's how they get you. This is killing you. You're not normal people. I think everybody's got that one specific trigger that just will, like, completely obliterate their brain if they get exposed to it, honestly. Please let me jump up to this. Thank you. Do it. Speedrunner? Yup. That's my one speedrunning trick. How is that a boss? And I got the map. So. You hot air out or cold air in. Our AC is broke and it's hotter outside than it is inside. We cold air in. That was also a speedrunning trick there, by the way. If the AC is broke, I would open a window, and then I would stick a box fan in the window. That's what I used to do when I lived on campus and my dorm didn't have air conditioning. Compass, not surprised. And this is silver, so worthless. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. 28, getting close. Almost time for another Skulltula check. Silver Rupee. Well, I deposited at least. I think that's everything in this dungeon. Yeah, we're done here. Alright, cool. Thanks in advance. Hopefully it cools off. Yep. Fingers crossed. If you don't have a box fan, what I would do is I would just go to like Home Depot or Walmart or whatever, and you can buy one for like literally $15. They're super useful. We have a ton? Okay, good. Okay, got everything in that. King Zora thawed. Oh yeah, I need to thaw King Zora, so I gotta go get some more fire. Planned? You were planning for this? Okay. I'm glad you're a prepper. Gotta get some blue fire. Okay. Now we're good. We just gotta thaw King Zora, and he'll give us an item. I hope it's a good item. I'm not sure how many more bad items we have left, but I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure there's plenty of blue rupees in this game. Plenty of stray fairies left. Thankfully, stray fairies are confined to their own dungeons. So we don't have to worry too much about that. I could get that bug, that's true. That bug is kind of tempting right now. I might go gather all the stone tower fairies just so I can get that bug. If fairies were everywhere, I would have had a conniption fit like three streams ago. Trust me, I'm not enabling that logic. Stream pet? Yeah. It'll be the stream mascot. Get right up next to him. Yeah, Poggle. Hey, bro. Wow, thanks for the $20. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Well, we might, I'm gonna give you $20 to fuck off. Never speak to my daughter again. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see here. I'm thinking it's time to... I named the Poggle Potato. It was actually my wife's idea, and I went along with it because I liked the name. Yep. Potato bug. Potagle, that's correct, yeah. Let's see how far we can get in the water temple. I guess we could do like the 2 checks that we can do in the Shadow Temple. I really don't want to do the Dampy race. Fishing gives Goron and Tunic and a blue rupee. I knew that already. Would you guys hate me if I check the spoiler log for what the Dampy race piece of heart is? No? Okay. I'm gonna do it then. Absolutely not. Okay, you scared me for a second. Okay, spoiler log. Control F. Dampy. Graveyard, Tomb Reward. Graveyard, Dampy game. Tomb Reward 1. Tomb Reward 2. Okay. It's not worth doing. Thank God. Thank God. If you were wondering, it is 30 arrows. The moral fortitude of a used car salesman like the fucked up one from Matilda. Danny DeVito. Rip. God, I would have been so fucking pissed if I had gotten all the way through that race, suffered through it, and just got 30 arrows. Oh man. I would have absolutely thrown a controller. That would have been the end of Zelda Rando. Yep. Why is this guy's face flashing? Thank you for the heart. Did I just walk in a circle? No, I did not. Rematch. And I have a sword this time. Can you please? God, this guy's so annoying. Oh, yeah, you've never seen this guy before, have you? This guy is called Dead Hand. This guy is responsible for single-handedly traumatizing so many 90s kids. There's a streamer I watch, Vine Sauce, who calls this guy Uncle Bad Touch. Well, we beat him. We got a key. That's great. No, he's got hands. He's got hands rising out of the floor. Those are his hands. Where's the hammer? Where's the long shot? I don't know. I do not know. They're gonna be somewhere in Majora, I'm sure. That's always how this seems to work out. Hover boots? Yeah, I have no idea where those are either. God, it feels like we're missing so much. It really does. It's like we're so close, yet so far at the same time. The worst part of rando runs where you just kind of lost, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I'm not really, like, lost. I've got ideas on where I want to go, but, am I just going in a circle right now? That's where I came in from, so... Here, I think? Someone's sanity unravel? Not quite that bad, thankfully. Really bad at pathing? Yeah, same. Did I get chest from that? Thanks. So these are the only 2 chests I believe we can get. 30 arrows, great. We were just talking about you, 30 arrows. They need to capture this aesthetic for a horror game with textures from this century. Okay, that is everything we can do in the Shadow Temple. Let's get out of here. I don't have, Pharaoh's win, so I can't warp out, but the entrance is pretty close, so. So in case you weren't aware, that boss back there, Dead Hand, is supposed to drop the hover boots. And we use the hover boots to get over to the entire rest of the dungeon. So. We shall fuck off for now. This is what we would call unfortunate. Agreed. Agreed. What's the one item we're missing from Majora? New Wave Bossa Nova. And the giant mask to do Moldova reasonably. But it can be done without it. I just gotta come in really well stocked. Well, let's take a crack at the checks that we can do in the Water Temple. I believe we can do most of it. It's just, we need the long shot. Finding the long shot in the Water Temple is gonna be a long shot, but... Actually, wait a minute. Maybe it is in the Water Temple, because we found the hook shot in Dampy, his grave, and we found the Majora's Mask hook shot in the Gerudo Fortress, the Pirate's Fortress in Majora. So maybe hook shots are vanilla somehow? Maybe that's a randomizer check setting? Well, we can find out real quick. So let's go do that. So Boba, in case you weren't aware, this game doesn't normally have this little D-pad underneath the C buttons on the middle right there. So the water temple that we're about to do is, in vanilla, the most annoying ass piece of shit dungeon in the game. Because every single time you need to put your boots on, you have to pause, go over, equip boots, unpause, drop down, pause, unequip boots, unpause. If you want to play this game with textures from this century, you can play the 3DS port, which actually runs at a reasonable frame rate, and has the ability to toggle equip items on and off using the touchscreen. Jail for 1,000 years. Yeah, it's seriously, it's that bad. But yeah, if you like the idea of this game, but you're like, it looks bad and there's a lot of annoying quality of life stuff, go check out the 3DS version. The 3DS version for Ocarina and Majora are both good. The Ocarina one is good out the box. Majora is good if you install a hack for it to make it work more like the old game. How do you play test that and not go, nah dog, that's ass? You kind of don't, because shit for this game was being added in up until like a month before it released. What do you do to open this? No other games were doing anything like it. Yep, pretty much. Oh, can I? Okay, I can. Can I? Hookshot? Sir? Hookshot? There we go. No idea why that was doing that. Yeah, for a reason. Go check out Castlevania 64, and you'll understand why this game is considered good and that one is considered bad. So this is pretty much going to be a vanilla water temple playthrough. Unless we get keys in these spots. Then it will not be vanilla. You bring a Royal Chester vibe to the King's Court stream. Well, we appreciate having you here. Also, that block moves half as fast in vanilla. There's lots of little things that people do to make this game more playable in the current year. Impressed with the sound design? Yeah, me too. It does. So, Nintendo's always been good at sound design, and the Zelda team in general have been very talented at it. So when you're underwater, the hookshot is the only thing you have to defend yourself with. Hey, these textures looked good for the time, so. Honestly, if you want to see N64 textures being pushed to their limits, go check out like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Those, I think, are like legitimately the best looking games on the N64. If you could get up here, like, that'd be awesome. I guess he is not going to do it. Okay. Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, they're great. Donkey Kong 64 is a bad game, but I still like it. It's kind of impressive that Link's like legs just don't get ripped out of their sockets. Check out Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon for gorgeous looking 3D games. You know, someone else told me to check out Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon on this very stream. Can't remember who it was. Don't have bombs. Well, I can't use bombs, I mean. It's okay to love a bad game? Yeah, I agree. Majora's Mask, piece of heart. Kind of like this game after watching me play it. That's good. If you want to try it out for yourself, normally, like I said, check out the 3DS version. For real, Crash does incredible things for the console. It's insane the amount of expression he has for a PS1 character. I believe that, yeah. Naughty Dog has always been amazing with the technology that it's been working with at the time. They had to lie to Sony to get the game published. That's amazing. Cube fell asleep. That's okay, Cube. Welcome back. Expressiveness of sprites and low poly stuff is Pog. I agree. It is Pog. You know what else is Pog? Getting through this dungeon and getting the hookshot. Love when the tiny little sprite does a dance. Yep, I like that too. Just schmoovin'. The long shot. Need the long shot to get over there. So imagine that hallway there. You just dropped down it. You had to pause. Go into your inventory. Equip the boots. Unpause. Get out of your inventory. Come in. Pause. Unequip them. Unpause. Go back in. Now you know why people hate this dungeon. I wonder if this works. It does not. Low tech tight. If I could get the map, that would be great. Wait, is this where I came in from? I think this is where I came in. I'm giggling at the 8-year-old who's having his mind blown but also wants to destroy his TV at the same time. Well, when you're 8 years old, you don't notice time-wasty stuff like that because you don't understand that your time on this earth is a limited precious resource. So you will sit there and pause and unpause 50 times. Does anybody remember where I go to change the water level here? what a harrowing sentence. I'm sorry. I apologize if I made you question your own mortality by saying that. Kids are spoiled, yeah. Kids don't realize how fortunate and unfortunate they are at the same time. We be inventing all kinds of sentences on this side. We do. Is Navi saying I can do it from over here? I don't think so. I gotta move that block? No. God, where the hell do I go? I'm already lost. Please. Please help me. It's all falling to shit. I'm gonna try this here. And plus I have like 10 o'clock brain, so I'm not really like at my peak here. You grew up on the PS1, but your mom had an NES, and we love the hell out of both. That's cool. The first console I got was the N64, but I also had a Game Boy before that. I didn't really think of it as like real though. Camera here is great. Love this camera. Oh my god, I needed to use the hook shot to get out of the water. That is why. So I should have been in this room from the start. I'm just a stupid. Okay, that is rude. Please be key. Key, please. It's okay, it's a key. I will take that. I don't think I can use that right now because I need the long shot to get to the boss. It is a key, yeah, that is true. They should let the boss key be like a master key where you can open up every other door in the dungeon with it. I think that would be a good design change. First console was a 2600. That's cool. I didn't even know what an Atari was until like later on in life, honestly. I was kind of ignorant with video games. We just had what we had, and that's all that I knew about. Oh, I literally missed that there is a plaque right here. You have a wood grain one? Hell yeah. Bring back wood grain. Yeah, I agree. Bring back wood grain, bring back wood paneling. Needs to come back. It's sufficiently retro. Okay, so this is the other gimmick that this temple has, which is you can adjust the water level. You have to go and find these plaques around the dungeon where you play the Zelda's Lullaby, and they will allow you to raise and lower the water level to certain amounts. Nobody likes this. This is gonna be the key, I'm sure. It was. It was a key. Okay then. All right. So what do we use this on? Can we reach that? We cannot reach that. That's great. Love that. Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, water level. There we use the water seal. Let's hold on a sec. Okay, so that's just how you reopen that. Okay, so that's open. Oh, it's timed. Lovely. Okay, we need long shot to get over that. Go over this way. I'm trying not to raise and lower the water level unless I deem it necessary. Is there a reason to go over this way with the water levels down? I don't think so. Yeah, no reason to. Well, let's go over here. See what's going on. Great. God, the hook shot sucks so much ass until you get the long shot. Oh yeah, that's the key room. Oh yeah. I just gotta take off the boots. These guys. Oh, okay. Let's see. This I did. Maybe it is time to raise the water level up. Well, hold on. Let's see what this does. Gotta exhaust all our options first. Okay. Okay. This room looks fun. Okay, so if I had to guess... Shoot that. It's gonna be timed. Oh, come on. You can absolutely reach that, Link. There we go. See? I told you. Well, let's do it legit, I guess. Not much of a skip. Another key, I'm guessing? Yep. There's a few of them in this dungeon. Why does it have to time me again? That just seems unnecessary. Is there a purpose to this room other than to give me a key? I don't think there was. Oh. Thought I could be slick. Probably gonna call it soonish, but I do want to get through this. I'm gonna try and power through the water temple, and once we get out of it, we will call it quits. Can I get out of here? Maybe not. Maybe I have to grapple up to it. Yeah, there we go. Is this the key room? Yeah, that's a long shot key room, I think. Like, I can't get over that with the hook shot. There's no way. Yeah. Doesn't even reach, like, halfway. Probably wrong thought would be that maybe they couldn't assign a door or crystal to have multiple states where it could be timed on open and perma-open if using addition crystal. That's entirely possible, yeah. That seems reasonable. All N64 games are kind of held together with duct tapes and miracles, so... Not a programmer. Yeah, me neither. So what the hell do we know? Oh, come on. Jackass. Whatever. I'm ignoring you now. If you don't want to die, then be left down there. Great. Another water level switch. What's the trick here? Not sure. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm supposed to come and do it from another way? I don't know. Seems like it's just a Skulltula, so... Oh, hey. I'm surprised that worked. Probably not intended, but we got it. And only one Skulltula away from getting our next check. Thank you, Bigoron Sword. Alright, now I think it's ready time to raise the water level. I think we've done everything there is to do on this bottom floor here. For now, anyways. I don't think I can get to that without the long shot. Nope. Been live for about 4 hours now, it looks like. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, hi. Oh my god. What an asshole. God, these guys have no idea what the concept of personal space is. So that's how you get to the top level. Not sure if I want to be up here yet, though. That's how we get over to the boss. Let's do a little bit more exploring before we go do that. Is this where it just came from? Yes. Okay. Let's see what else there is to do on this middle level before we go back up there. If I remember correctly, there was a ledge that is bombable down so let's go check that. Yep. Compass soon, please. Compass soon, please. Compass, please. Key. I will take key. Well, I would have been running around looking for that for an hour. What else is there to do right now? Looked away for a sec. No big deal. Just got a key. I got a key. No big deal. You don't have to constantly pay attention to the stream, I promise. I don't think being here gets me anything, but I'm going to check again. I think this is the third time I've wandered into this room, said I don't need to be here, and then left. I don't need to be here. No, I'm leaving. You're invested? Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I think it's time to raise the water level. I'm gonna regret doing this as soon as I do it, but let's go ahead and do it. So I was watching ZFG. I keep saying ZFG. If you don't know who ZFG is, he is a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer runner. He is a speedrunner. I believe he holds the world record for randomizer. He's got a YouTube channel. If you're interested in what I'm doing, but you want to see someone actually do it competently, go check him out. He's really good. But I was watching him do a run where he randomized every single possible rupee check. So he went into here, which is the water temple, but the randomizer renamed it to the storage temple because there's like over 100 checks in this dungeon alone for items because of the way that randomizer is set up. It is honestly insane. I think that one ended up taking him like 8 or 9 hours to do, and he usually gets these done in like sub 3. You've obtained pizza? Nice job. Where'd you get pizza from? What is this cursed shit? This is the water temple. Oh, what I'm describing? Yeah, it's wild. But yes, the water temple is also cursed. Alright, this is the Dark Link fight, I think? No, I am not correct. Just a tombstone? Respectable. Oh, you talking about the water temple? Yeah. Yeah, it's fairly cursed. You went to speedrun.com to go check and you got a response back from the Lenny in Space mod. No. You've beaten this game many times and you have blocked this shit out. Yeah. Yeah. Months and months after you forgot about it. God, that's funny. Gotta see if your dumb demo speedrun, sorry, is world record now. I didn't mean to call your speedrun dumb, I'm sorry. Congratulations on being a world record holder. I'm sorry, I thought you said dumb. You said demo. Streamer illiteracy curse is real. I apologize. Well, congratulations on potentially being a world record holder. There are no leaderboards because the mod was inactive. No! That is the exact opposite of what I wanted to have happen. God damn. I'm getting a little overzealous with the jumps today. Well, it's just a minor loss, I guess. Not like the fucking travesty that was the ice caverns here about an hour ago. Okay. That is what I meant to do. Now I grapple over here. He didn't add anything? ClassicSpeedruns.org. Mod behavior. Maybe your filters are wrong. Maybe. Keep us updated. Disparage the mods. I would never disparage a moderator. Is this the dark fight? Yes. This was so cool. I don't know if Boba's still around, but when this came out, this was the coolest thing in the entire world. How do I get it to activate? Oh, there it is. World record. There you go. You're a world record holder. I don't think you're supposed to have bigger on sword at this point. And then it just fades out. Very cool. Very cool. Please be the long shot. I'm going to die if this is not the long shot. It is bomb shoes. I am dead now. I died. I'm dead. We huffed the copium a little too hard, boys. Should I get sucked down the hole? The answer to that question is no. Yeah, it's only 2.5 years, not 3 years. Roxy's exaggerating. Is this one? No, you don't go down this either. Okay, please excuse me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think any of these holes are supposed to be gone down. How many holes must a man go down? Something, something, focus on. The answer, my friends, is blowing in the winds. Okay, 30 gold Skatulas. Well, after we're done with this, we can go and check the Skull House at least. No. Link, no. 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 I wonder how many people on speedruns.org hold world records just because nobody else knows about the game that they're speedrunning. I'm kind of curious if there's like a percentage. Like Germa's Bob the Builder PS1 speedrun that he got 9th place in. Just because who the fuck played Bob the Builder on PS1? Most of them, probably? I think a good portion, but gamers are pretty goddamn competitive. Can you? Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, alright, okay. Okay, alright. 7th, you're right, I'm sorry. He's 7th place. 7th place speedrunner Andy. No, you're completely correct. Link, oh my god. Blaming Link on that one, not me. No key. And I come out in this room. He's 8th now, someone beat him. Good for them. Have to update the OP. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Barry Bros, the dream is dead. Magic Dice is Magic Dice Cube. God, what a fucking fever dream of a game. Yo. How could I ever forget? Alright, let's get that one. What other checks do we even have in Ocarina right now? I forgot that I can't move while controlling anymore. I gotta update my controller settings. Let's see. Song from Sheik, no. Oh yeah, Skulltulous. Let's go check that actually. I said we were gonna do it, and then I turned around, and then like 15 minutes later, I completely forgot that we were gonna do it. So let's go do that. Well, we got like 3/4 of the way through Water Temple, so we just gotta find the long shot. Then we can go fight the boss. Probably get like the Goron's Ruby or something from that. Oh hey, mountain title deed. We have all the title deeds now. You got it, buddy. Alright, I'm kind of running out of options here. Wish I knew where the Gerudo card was. That would help open up a lot. Either that, or I wish I knew where the, words. I can't speak words today. Wish I knew where the, Requiem of Spirit was. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn into Kid Link. We're gonna go exchange the mountain title deed. And then, regardless of what we get from it, we are going to fuck off. And by we are gonna fuck off, I mean I'm gonna go to bed. And then once we get started tomorrow, we will do Bottom of the Well in Majora. I'll just have to grab some items before we start with that, because you need like 4 or 5 different things to get through that. They're very specific things, and I'm just going to check them beforehand. If I remember correctly, we did check what the item was, and I think it was garbage. I think it was just like Bloopy or an arrow or something. Cube. Yeah, I know. I don't have the Bossa Nova, though. Is it this one? Jappa's jam session. Oh no, it's you have to fall. You have to finish it. That's right. It's a. There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't get anything from that. That's just how I know to do that side quest. Oh, but currently trying to pry her keyboard back. Let me post. Nope. God, which room is mine? Don't remember. So bad at memorizing things. Okay. Nope. It is literally the last door that I tried. Wait, no, this is Lulu's room. Oh, okay, here it is. Mountain title deed. And you want doing business with Zoros. Is this your room? Green potion. Hell no. Maybe I need to be a Goron. Just a heart piece. Alright. Alright, see you, dude. Do I really gotta watch this cutscene? I do? Okay. Well, might as well grab these stupid things up here. Yep. Okay. That's all you can do here. So... now that we did that... it seems like now's going to be a good time to call it quits. So as always, thank you everybody so much for watching, no matter how long, how short. Whether or not you're watching live or watching me on the VOD here, or watching on YouTube. I appreciate you. Your continued support means everything to me. Audio was great today. That's good. I'm gonna do an off stream just to get the noise gate and the expander all set up. But I'm liking how it is right now, and I've definitely I watched a little bit of the VOD from Easter Sunday, and I definitely did notice a positive difference between the audio from my headset mic and the audio from my snowball here. It's here for the great work of our mods. Yep. This would not be possible if Roxy wasn't such a big help with getting everything organized and getting everything set up. So, thank you so much. And with that, I think it's going to be time for us to stop the stream here. So, thanks so much for watching, and I hope everybody has a great evening. Take care.